The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nick Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keele Street and Shepherd, July 19th, and in London, August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast. You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin, and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20-pound cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted, marinade, assorted, pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry, Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keel Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20 pounds cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors.
So good morning to the listening audience. We are at Park Hill today where we have the primary school, the Division of Physical Education and Sports, and in collaboration with the Cricket Association, we are having our Honors Day at the Park Hill playing field. We are about to witness the game between the third place playoff against Bayabu and Georgetown. Those were the two teams that were unable to make it through to the finals but are here today to still represent their school and still give a good performance. We see Bayabu, they won the toss on an overcast day and have decided to take the field. And no doubt, so Georgetown government is going to be displaying their many talents, the batting, the looking to rotate the strike, running between the wickets, capitalizing on any opportunity to score. So if you are on your way, make haste, as my grandmother would say. If you're not, you still have time to put on your clothes, get ready to come up to the Park Hill playing field where we are witnessing the finals and the third place playoff in the Division of Physical Education and Sports and Cricket Association primary school competition. Thank you for having me. Thank you for listening. And I'll be here to bring some commentary so you can also enjoy the cricket as if it was being shown in your living rooms. So stay tuned as Georgetown take to the crease. Just in case you are wondering who is the beautiful who is the beautiful voice coming from, it's none other than Samantha Lynch from the Division of Physical Education and Sports and from Sports in St. Vincent and the Grenadines on a whole. We have the first over will be coming from Preston Thompson. Preston is a young and upcoming fast bowler who have displayed his bowling prowess throughout the competition and who have allowed his team, although not in the finals, an opportunity to play in the third place playoff. Lots to begin from this competition and from this matchup. We have Christian Adams and Kyron Lave, who are going to be taking first strike. Preston is a young man who has made his entrance into cricket as a part of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines cricket nursery. And it's a delight to see that he is now in this tournament demonstrating some of the skills that he would have learned throughout his time in the academy. And again, we asking and encouraging all persons to take advantage of the cricket nursery from the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Cricket Association that happens on Saturday at the Annisville playing field at South Rivers and down in the Leeward end at Cumberland. We have our two standing umpires today in Westfield Hastings and Cuthbert McDowell. Whitfield is at square leg and Cuthbert is the standing umpire. It's an exciting day up here today. The young people, young children, boys and girls are always willing to talk about their time in primary school, and no doubt this will go down as one of their moments when they participated in the primary school third place playoff competition. Opportunity for a run out. That's the end of over number 1. And Bayabu is on at 105. So when you hear me call the score, let me explain. In our developmental tournament, we found it necessary to provide incentive and motivation for the athletes. And we know that they have been struggling with consistency, line and length. So what we have done is that we have started them off with 100 runs, and they can build on that 100 runs. Every time the team loses a wicket, 5 runs is being deducted from the batting team. So the benefit of not losing a wicket is very important and would contribute to the amount of runs the batting team accumulates. Of course, as a fielding team, Bayabu will be looking to take wickets because that would add to the runs, the reduction of the runs for Georgetown, and ultimately the amount of runs they will have to make in the second innings. All right, I see a young lady here. She is bowling, and when you come to these games, you see promise, you see talent, you see opportunity to invest in young people cricket. You see an opportunity to invest in the different schools. We can have persons taking over one of these schools, sponsoring one of these schools, so that the kids can gain a benefit in developing their talents. With so much at stake, there's so many opportunities now for young people. Pretty soon we have the ICC Women T20 World Cup playing in England, and it's a good opportunity to invest in young girls, especially because we know the young boys, they always have people who are investing in them. They have more opportunities to play cricket than do young women. So get involved in the game. It's easy to criticize, but it's even better when you put your money where your mouth is and invest in the young people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, where we can see cricket grow from stage to stage. That signal no ball by umpire. I believe she is trying her very best to get that ball up and on the crease. So from time to time, when one is trying to bowl a Yorker, they sometimes miss it. They miss the length, they miss the height, they just miss most things and end up contributing a no ball to the fielding team, where they get 2 runs for a no ball, plus any other run that is achieved. So at the end of 2 overs, the team is on 112 without loss. We see Alexis Hunt. Alexis Hunt is bowling the 3rd over, and that was a wide signal by umpire. The ball made it to the boundary, and he also signaled a 4. So that's 5 runs to Georgetown, 6 runs to Georgetown Primary School, Government School. So it is 6 runs because 2 runs is an automatic wide, and any that accumulate, whether it be a boundary or whether the batters run. So Georgetown is making good on the first pair batting. That was a 4 down to fine leg and maximum from the batter. Oh, that one was brilliantly pulled over the mid-wicket boundary for 4. They got up into his half and he extended his bat, and that one went hurriedly to the boundary. So that's another 4. So that's 2 consecutive 4s off the bat of Kyron Lave. And the name suggests that he is from the northern part of the country. That's an area in the country where cricket is being played in the road. And you can see the benefit of the athletes right now who are playing cricket on a regular basis. They understand more so than any how to rotate the strike. They understand how to throw their bat and get runs. I know we are very big on technique. However, at this stage, what is important is success of hitting the ball. You can hit the ball, technique will come. Runs matter. Runs matter. And they just completed another single from a wide. So that's 3 runs added to Georgetown. Oh, this boy is hitting this ball well. Lavia is on fire. That brings his boundary, last boundary, to the end of the over. And Georgetown is on 134, and Lavia quickly made his way to 18 in the 4th over. So he is hitting the ball well, and it would be advised that he rotate the strike, gets the single, and capitalize on any loose ball or any ball that he sees fit to dispatch to the boundary. And this is the last over for this pair. Each pair face 4 overs, and at the end of those 4 overs, whether they're out or not, they would have to give way for the second pair coming in for Georgetown. All right, the girl again, she is on. Miss Jacobs is running through, getting it a little wrong in terms of line. The line is badly lined, and that was called a wide by the umpire. All right, he's wrapped on the pad, and that in Bayabu's interest was a dot ball. So the more dot balls Bayabu accumulate, the better it is for them in terms of restricting the Georgetown Government School to as little runs as possible. It's a delight to be here at Park Hill, a lovely playing field, an international standard playing field, where these young ladies and young men are playing on the same park where most of our St. Vincent national players would have had their encounter against each other. That one was signaled a wide by umpire Hastings, and the encouragement from her coach and from her teammates is to keep the ball on the stump. All right, that one was hit nicely down to mid-on, and they scampered through for a single. And that brought the end of the first pair of the Georgetown Primary School to an end. They are now 140 runs, and with a bonus of 100 runs, we see that the opening pair took the total to 40 without loss. Again, we're coming to you from the Park Hill playing field, a beautiful, picturesque field that when you're standing on the field, you're watching straight into the sea, into the ocean. It has been dubbed one of the most picturesque fields in St. Vincent by many, from the national team of Nepal. The Nepal men team played against the Windward Island franchise team here, the Windward's Volcano, and they thought, in their estimation, it was one of the most beautiful parks they have seen since traveling around in the Caribbean. Of course, the Annisvale playing field is the mega field of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Pretty soon we will be having the CPL tournament being hosted here in St. Vincent for the first time. And I am sure that far and wide, near and far, in the diasporas, as far as cricket is being played in the world, their eyes will be on the St. Vincent and the Grenadines' beautiful Annisvale playing field in CPL, which will be played here in August. So, get your ticket, get online, get to be a part of history, the inaugural CPL hosting here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. What we have seen throughout this competition is the growth of the athletes. We had some persons who were actually throwing the ball in the initial stages of our game. But now, as we continue and as they grow and as they develop, we are now seeing that every bowler is now turning the hand, which is a good sight. It says that development is taking place and athletes are growing and learning. Lovely to see. That one was hit through mid-wicket. The batters ran through for a single, and that added to the total that is now 142. So keep abreast of what is going on. If it's difficult for you, guess what? Being at the Park Hill playing field would be the best place to be, if not at work today. Lovely bowling action by Adam. While it may be a little off the line that he wants to bowl, we are happy to see that we have something we can work with as coaches present at the field. So one positive is that we have seen that the bowler, he grew from throwing the ball to now turning over his hand. Keeper setup is one again that we see. They're learning, they are growing, they understand the game. Ball was hit to silly mid off, and the athletes, the batters, they ran through for a quick single with some excitement from the bowling team trying to get them out. This time for sure, this was an excellent run in between the wickets. Both batters saw that the fielder was not abreast of what was going on, and they ran through for a quick single. while the fielder tried to retrieve the ball. So good running between the wickets by the Georgetown batting pair. And we have another over that is going to be bowled by a new bowler is being introduced. His name is Devonte Tyson. Not a name synonymous with cricket. When you think of Tyson, you think of the great Mike Tyson. But I can assure you that his build and his structure looks like that of a boxer. So we're supposed to be seeing some shoulder strength being generated by the bowler. Oh, that one was in the air. Created an opportunity for a catch, but the fielder was not up to it, and it dropped short, drawing the batters into a quick single. Oh, nice left arm there by the young bowler. They looking to take a quick single. That ball was signaled a no ball by umpire Hastings. I can see that the Bible government school, they are getting better at every stage. They are looking for the run out. They are trying their best to ensure that no runs is being scored off the bowler. We see a quick single again, and feel the ball and throw it back to the bowler, who tried to effect a run out, but the bowlers, the batters, sorry, were up to the task. I can see this team another 2 years from now with constant training would certainly be a force to be reckoned with. So let's encourage the young Bible school students and encourage persons from Bible to adapt their school. Try to assist as it relates to the preparation and the opportunities for growth. And I am sure that benefits will be derived throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The fielder field the ball, throw it back to the stump, but the batter was already in the crease. So good awareness, both fielding and batting. The batters are up to the task. The fielders, they are up to the task. So at the end of the day, it depends on who is faster. Is it the batters or is it the fielders? This point, this one went to the batting team, who scampered through for a quick single and bringing the total to 156 in just the second pair batting. So we have 5 pairs who will be batting in this encounter, in the Georgetown inning. The first pair made 140 runs, adding to the 100 that the bonus runs that are given, and brought the total to 140. This pair has taken it from 140 to 152, 56, sorry, and looking to build on the foundation that was started by the opening pair. Oh, that was a good ball, run through for a single, and it's exciting. It's exciting and it's interesting to see how they are growing, how they are developing, how they are able to move from just standing on the field waiting for the ball to come to them to running around, trying to get the ball, backing up the throw, and that's important. That's important. As you grow, you learn. But Adam tried that slower ball but was unable to keep it on line. It went down leg, down way outside the off stump for a wide. Oh, good running by the young man from Georgetown. And you should see the bat sliding. You need to be here. I really cannot do justice to this game by bringing commentary. But if you're listening, it's interesting to note that you can also be seeing it because it is being brought live and streaming on YouTube. Alexis Hunt. Oh, that he swung at that one, trying to hit it out the park, but did not make any connection. The keeper misses, and they ran through for a single. They ran through for that single, and it added to their total. They are now 161 without loss. Bowling again, down leg, badly lined, and that has been one of the challenges of this tournament. The wides, they have plagued the teams. However, we have seen improvement. We have seen where they're thinking how they can get the ball lined up on the pitch. So they are trying different things. You see, he comes around. He was over the wickets. Now he comes around. And it is important that these decisions are made sometimes by the bowler, trying to understand the game, trying to understand where it is best for them to bowl to be more accurate. And when you see that, you know that these athletes are thinking and they can benefit greatly from decision making and learning. The two ladies, the two female on the team, they're very active. They are also involved in football. They are involved in athletics. That one was swung down to the mid-wicket boundary for 4. That was a clean hit. Brought the end of the second pair to a close. They took the total from 140 to 168, and that is tremendous. So you have a 28, if my maths serves me well, a 28 runs partnership between the second pair. So it's an exciting day. They have taken a break, and so would I. Matt.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi, friends. Like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books authored by Dr. Nick Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keel Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London, August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast. You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20 pounds cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted marinade, assorted pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry, Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
We're back from the water break. Redan Tibbles is on the ball now. And the third pair for Georgetown is in. And they are being encouraged by their coach to take the score up from 168. Try to make at least 28 more runs in their inning and not lose any wicket. So you can hear the cry for them not to lose any wicket, because as was explained earlier, if you lose a wicket, every wicket that you lose, 5 runs is deducted from the batting team. Every wide is being counted or awarded to the batting team with 2 runs. This is so because, again, the developmental stage of the cricket, should you allow them to re-bowl all those balls, we can be here all day, because wides have plagued the competition thus far. However, in the last over, each extra is bowled over. When it's a no ball, you bowl it over. If it's a wide, you have to bowl it over. So the bowling team will be advised to just ensure that they don't bowl any wides or no balls and restrict the batting team. Ellsworth Thomas, Ensworth Thomas, Enzo Thomas. These names, long ago it was John, Peter, Paul. Now it's some fancy name. Enzo Thomas has the ball in hand and he runs up. Nice flight. Nice flight. The hand went over beautifully. And again, that is what you want to see as a coach. The propensity for them to be able to turn their hands. Turning the hand is a stage of bowling that, a phase of bowling that you must do in order for you to not be called an illegal bowling or illegal action. So it's exciting to see that as young as they are, primary school, grade 5, they are turning their hands and getting opportunities to get better. Get your hands turning and we are in business. There's excitement on the field at this time. Everybody is calling to run him out. Run him out. The thing about it is when you're in the stand, you tend to think that you're in the best position to call or signal for a run. But again, decisions by the batters would have to be such that they think it was necessary for them to run. Still some development going on. That was signal a no ball by the they run out. They have finally, Bayabu has finally gotten a wicket via the run out route, and you should see the jubilation on the fielding team faces, and everybody is doing the rain dance and they are excited because they have taken a wicket. And that's what taking a wicket does to a fielding team. It proves to you that, hey, we are here to compete and we are here to ensure that the batting team is restricted by any means necessary. Bowler runs up, took it back to, batter hit it back to the bowler who ran through, feel it, and is back in his bowling mark. He runs up and he bounces that one. Oh, that was narrowly missing the stump, a play on. He almost played it on to his wicket. And with that, the fall of the wicket, you can see that there's a new buzz and a new energy on the field of the Bayabu school. And rightly so. And excitement is always generated when we take a wicket as a fielding team. More so these young ones, excitement is there and present when they have effected a run out, which is demonstration of the fact that they are learning how to field, they're learning how to throw the ball back to the stump, they're learning to call, whether it's the bowler's end or the keeper's end, and that is important. Good going for our young players. As they go from strength to strength. So we are coming to you live from the Park Hill playing field. It's overcast, but it's a good atmosphere and a good environment for the young kids. You know, we complain so much about, oh, it's hot and the sun is out, and while cricket is needed, while the sun is needed for cricket to be played, The young ones sometimes complain. So they can't complain today about the weather condition. It is overcast, and the sun is not being given an opportunity to shine through the thick clouds. So that's it for our weather condition at the Park Hill playing field. We see now umpire Nuggy signaling 3 balls in the over. Bowler comes run through and tries to hit it. The batter walks across his crease but was unable to make contact, and that went through to the keeper. However, it was signaled a wide by umpire McDowell. Well played to the cover, well fielded by the fielder in the cover area. He was able to restrict the batter from scoring. Back to the bowler, and that's the end of the over. This pair has faced 3 overs thus far and is on to their final over, which would bring the third pair batting inning to a close. So we are already lining up for the 4th pair, after which we will have the 5th pair, and the end of the batting inning for Georgetown would be over, and Bayaboo will take their turn at the crease. So Preston, Enzo continuing his final over to this pair. He goes around the wicket, and the umpire just stopped him a bit as the field was still being set. Around the wicket, and he goes through. That's a good delivery, wrapped on the body, and restrict the batter from a run. We have at the square leg a young lady who retrieved that ball. Well played by the batter, but with his little diminutive figure, he was unable to get it off square. The bowler runs up, field the ball, and there's no run. This is good for Bayaboo. This is good for Bayaboo. Oh, well bowled in terms of the length, just a little badly lined as indicated by umpire Hastings. Bowler run through again, slowing it up a bit, hitting down to find this. The fielder picks it up, and they have lost their 2nd wicket. Well fielded there by the young lady at square leg, who throws the ball back to the bowler, and he was able to effect the run out. So they have lost their 2nd wicket, and has gotten a deduction of 5 runs from their total. So that is exciting cricket up here. Certainly restricting the batting team, restricting the batting pair to a dot ball. Not only no runs, but most effective was the run out. And you can see the energy again on the field. Now they're afraid to run. The energy on the field has been increased from 50% to about 80%. And the excitement that it creates tells me that these kids are primarily, most importantly, having fun. You want to have fun at this stage. I can hear them in their senior years talking about how they out one another and how they made a 40 and how they made a 30. And This is the experience you want to create for them. Getting involved in sports at an early age has also so many benefits. The patrons are coming in by the numbers. We have about 100 up here so far. Lovely, lovely to watch. It's the final day of our inter primary school cricket competition. We are looking at Georgetown versus Bayabu, who are playing for third place position and an opportunity to lift that third place trophy and gain those medals. So that again brings us to the end of the third pair. The fourth pair will come in about 5 minutes, and the score is 184, at which at some point 10 runs will be deducted. And if we were to deduct those 10 runs at this point, there are 174 runs. Not a bad total at all on this nice, cool day at Park Hill. The primary school finals, a collaborative effort between the Division of Physical Education and Sports and the St. Vincent Cricket Association. Let's continue to build cricket for the future. And if you're a cricket fan and you're a West Indies fan, you will be at your television screen tonight for the start of the T20 competition, the T20 series between Sri Lanka and West Indies.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20 pounds cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted marinade, assorted pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your
Hi, friends. Like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash: Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keel Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be
see? You see inside it? No, it does back. It does back. Go for two. It does back. Go for two. Hey, skipper. Hey, skipper.
Redemption time, Akira.
Come on, boy. Five each. Up on the carpet. You know it? Nice, Ryder, nice! Nice, Ryder! I go sue you.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keel Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20 pounds cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted, marinade, assorted, pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
She can be the one, 'cause you're so beautiful to me. She can be the one. You're so special to
A crown designed for a winner. The Caribbean American Cultural Group Inc. presents Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026 on Saturday, June 20th. Doors open 3 p.m. Donation $50. Come on out and cheer for your finalists. Miss Puerto Rico, Miss Trinidad and Tobago, Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Miss Guyana, Miss Haiti, Miss Belize, and Miss Jamaica. Takes place at IS 275-985 Rockaway Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. For more information, call Yvonne at 917-592-2788 or Adana at 917-902-2830. Once again, on Saturday, June 20th, Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026. You can't afford to miss this. Tell a friend to bring a friend. Come on out and cheer for your your queen.
Cause you're so beautiful to me.
For Jay's Cakes, Pizzas, and more, baked with a tablespoon of love. Call us at 1784-491-5182. Email jayscakes784@gmail.com. On Instagram, JAES_784.
Uncle, I bless you. Any guys are out. Like, see us, Alexis. If they can't close the guys, it's gonna. Adams. No, I walk in this place so they can't clean money. Chia. Kita pas mandit pula ba. Aku orang juga, come back.
Boy, hey, stand over for me, please. Steady. Stay there. Thank you. No, Renee. Well done. Come on, Maya, we doing well.
I brought one hand. You see what I put on the other one?
Right? So, your bones. We might thank you.
in the vehicle? Huh? Good morning. The time will take to bring over? Hi, Summer.
The following is a public notice. following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin, and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20-pound cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted marinade, assorted pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry, Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
She can be the one, 'cause you're so beautiful to me. She can be the one. You're so special to
A crown designed for a winner. The Caribbean American Cultural Group Inc. presents Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026 on a Saturday, June 20th. Doors open 3 p.m. Donation $50.
For J's, cakes, pizzas, and more, baked with a tablespoon of love. Call us at 1784 491-5182. Email jaescakes784@gmail.com. On Instagram, JAES_784. For Jay's Cakes, Pizzas, and more, baked with a tablespoon of love. Call us at 1784-491-5182. Email jaescakes784@gmail.com. On Instagram, JAES_784.
She can be the one, 'cause you're so beautiful to me. She can be the one. You're so special to
A crown designed for a winner. The Caribbean American Cultural Group Inc. presents Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026 on a Saturday, June 20th. Doors open 3 p.m. Donation $50. Come on out and cheer for your finalists. Miss Puerto Rico, Miss Trinidad and Tobago, Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Miss Guyana, Miss Haiti, Miss Belize, and Miss Jamaica. Takes place at IS 275-985 Rockaway Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. For more information, call Yvonne at 917-592-2788 or Adana at 917-902-2830. Once again, on Saturday, June 20th, Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026. You can't afford to miss this. Tell a friend to bring a friend. Come on out and cheer for your queen.
'cause you're so beautiful to me.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20-pound cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted marinade, assorted pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin, and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi, friends. Like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keel Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London.
For J's, cakes, pizzas, and more, baked with a tablespoon of love. Call us at 1784-491-5182. Email jscakes784@gmail.com. On Instagram, JAES_784.
She can be the one, 'cause you're so beautiful to me. She can be the one. You're so special to
A crown designed for a winner. The Caribbean American Cultural Group Inc. presents Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026 on a Saturday, June 20th. Doors open 3 p.m. Donation $50. Come on out and cheer for your finalists. Miss Puerto Rico, Miss Trinidad and Tobago, Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Miss Guyana, Miss Haiti, Miss Belize, and Miss Jamaica. Takes place at IS 275-985 Rockaway Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. For more information, call Yvonne at 917-592-2788 or Adana at 917-902-2830. Once again, on Saturday, June 20th, Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026. You can't afford to miss this. Tell a friend to bring a friend. Come on out and cheer for your queen.
'cause you're so beautiful to me.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20 pounds cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted marinade, assorted pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin, and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keele Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London, August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law. following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nicholas Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keel Street and Shepherd, July 19th, and in London, August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast.
All right, a pleasant good afternoon to everyone as we welcome you to the final of the St. Vincent and Grenadines Primary Schools Developmental Cricket Competition. And here we are at the Park Hill playing field where we are just about to get into the final match, the decider between the defending champions South Rivers Methodist, and they are taking on OWIA government in today's final. A rematch of what was the final last year in which South Rivers Methodist came out on top. This evening, this afternoon, we've had a toss, and the South Rivers Methodists have been asked to bat by OWIA government. Just to indicate that it's a developmental tournament with some adjusted rules and regulations. And there's also a concerted effort that has been made that as of next year, the next academic year for schools in St. Vincent, the primary schools cricket will go back to the normal rules of cricket as we prepare our youngsters for what is expected in the major tournament. So we're going to have South Rivers facing. We're going to get you some names in a bit. And this one is a stroke to pass point behind point for 4. Very early in the movie. And this is Summer Chance. She is on 4. He is, sorry. Summer Chance, he's on 4. And as you would have been told, the modified rules would mean that the teams would start with 100 runs. So South Rivers are 104 without loss. Wow, it's a good start. A really good start. We're gonna get the bowler's name for you. So this is just Sean Henry. He's taken a few good wickets in the tournament so far. We'll probably get some stats for you as we go along, but here he goes. It's a Henry from the oh, that's a good ball, short rising, but Summer again on top of that one and punches it into covers. And he moves on to 5, 105 it is. Okay, so it's Shania Shallow, the right-hander, and she is the daughter of Hiram Shallow, one of our prolific local cricketers, and that one goes down the leg side. It goes down the leg side there, wide called, and again modified to rules would indicate that 2 more runs will be added to the total there. So South Rivers 107 without loss. Coming from the center end, it's Jashawn Henry. Passes umpire Hooper and bowls now to, this is the young lady in shallow. And that is what? Did we see a signal from the umpire? Another wide. So 109. And next to me having her lunch is the unit head for cricket, Mrs. Samantha Lynch. Second vice president of the St. Vincent Grenadines, first vice president of the St. Vincent Grenadines Cricket Association, yes. And that one's another wide. You can see Henry not very happy with himself. One of the more promising players that we've seen in the tournament has an excellent action when he gets on top of his game. Not so far this afternoon. And he is allowing South Rivers Methodist to get away with a very good start. We see comes in again, Henry to, oh, good shot, to back pass the bowler, tugging on it just a touch, and she's gonna get one. They're looking for a second. This could be dangerous. He's out. Oh! Not a good attempt there. They should have stayed on one, but chance is dismissed. Well, again, modified rules. They're batting in pairs for 4 overs, and they can be dismissed as many times as possible. So that's 1, I will make it. We add it to the total. Yes, they're going to have 1. So it moves 112. So 112 deduct 5, so 107. So learning the modified rules as we go here. So you lose a wicket, you deduct 5. And so in essence, 107 for 1. So that over would have been completed. Danrick Nanton, he also got among the wickets in the last few games that were played. It's Nanton now coming to bowl to Chance. This one is out down the leg side. He's going to get 2 wides, 109. You see the Honorable Minister Shiflin Neptune, Jiggy Minister as we call him in our as well as the president of the St. Vincent Grenadiers Credit Association. They were here very early today, and they have stuck around, and they will be with us around for, I guess, the presentation ceremony as well. This one is a no ball. 2 more runs, I make it to the total, 111. And that's unofficial at this stage. We'll get the official information for you in a bit as we go. But unofficially, South Rivers are 111, 1-1-1 for 1. A fairly good crowd here supporting the cricketers. We see some elderly statesperson walking across. It's always good. Okay, Alson Better Cyrus, the legendary national icon, cultural ambassador, I believe. Yes. Yes. So he's traveling from all the way from Layu to Park Hill. This is excellent. As this one is outside your stop, takes the edge. There's no one in slip. The man at short third man does the work, and so it goes to 112. 112 for 1, I make it. So all 20 overs must be bowled, and the teams must bat all 20 overs. And I may, it's Danrick Nanton once again, comes and passes the umpire. He bowls to, looks like Chance, taken on the pad. They're looking for a single. They are deciding against it on this occasion. Are there a number of dismissals they can have, or is unlimited? It's unlimited. Wow. I see some supporters coming in a big bus across there. So, yeah, Nanton again. This time to Chance. All right, yes, Chance is trying to heave that one. Pitched well outside the off stump and taken by keeper. I believe the keeper is Amali Lavia. And the crowd is building up. It looks like a very, very strong support for. Which school is that? So, we have brought down a big bus, a huge bus of supporters. And this is what we want to see as the young men and women, Miss Lynch, young men and women try to apply their trade on in this competition. 2 overs are gone. I make it 112. 112. 116 is the corrected total. 116, 116. 116. 116 for 1. It's just another wide, so it goes to 118. 118. And we also see some camera support coming from I Make It VC3 or IP. It's probably the ministry.
And this is a beautiful picture to see. This is a beautiful image. When you see a whole school who would have taken a bus to come down to support you, that in itself is great motivation.
So this is the entirety of OEA.
This is a whole bus full. We know it's a whole bus full. And the other teams, they have stuck around and they are looking on. What I like so far in this competition is that you see every bowler is turning their hand. Earlier in the tournament,
in the final.
In the final. But earlier in the tournament, we saw persons who were throwing. At the end of the tournament, those same persons are now turning their hands.
So it's Henry. That's a good shot. Really good shot. Should have been taken though. But the wind up there by Summer, make it Summer Chance, was stylish unorthodox and what we would want to see. Probably needed to pull it onto the ground, as you would say, Coach.
Yes, but I believe with 2 more years added to him, he would definitely be hitting that ball over the boundary for 6.
All right, so it's 122 for 1. $122 for 1. It's still Henry, this time well
Look at him,
bowled.
he's playing this ball straight. He is just, his shot selection has been wide thus far. He plays to the cover, he plays to point, he cuts them, he pulls them, he plays on the onside. So at this age, one can definitely look for summer in the upcoming under 15 tournament held in St. Vincent later down this year.
All right, so here we go. Henry would have other thoughts now as Chance has been doing well, comes in and bowls to well beaten outside the awesome. That's a really good delivery. That's one that you'll take from anybody at any level.
That was quick. That was quick.
Definitely.
And if Summer cannot play that, you know that it definitely beats him.
Okay, so Henry getting back on the space and line and length that we would like to see him. I think he would have been featured in the national under 15 team before. And he comes in again. One of the better photos taken in the championship is of him. As he comes up now to Chance. Chance is pulling that one. That's going to go into the boundary. That's 4. Beating the man at short, fine leg. And 4 more the total. I make it 126. And the South Rivers Methodists are on the ball here.
Yes, they are.
Their supporters are chanting for better from their bowlers.
Yes, and you see them with their 4s and their 6s, and they're waving their little balloons. It is good to see the support brought here today by South Rivers and OYA government.
Okay, so 3 overs to the good.
This is the end of the this is the end of the 4th over, the last over for this pair, and I'm sure they will be looking to maximize in this over.
And you can hear the vuvuzelas and the crowd. This is a really good atmosphere building up here, and we do have a lot of chanting.
It is certainly one of the biggest crowd I've seen in any finals in primary school cricket in St. Vincent.
So we're on the right track.
We are on the right track. We are on the right track.
I'm happy to be part of it. This one is a good delivery. Beating, I make that. Is that shallow on strike?
Yes.
It is shallow, beaten shallow. I think she was tugging against the line, going across the line, and so not going with it as it should have been. But again, primary school cricket, as we develop the opportunities here for them. It is now Dan Regnanton comes now to bowl to shallow, short outside the awesome, also called wide. So I have it 126, 128, 128 for 1.
Yes. I don't believe that the listening audience on radio are hearing us because we are certainly outnumbered in crowd and their vocal cords are way higher than ours.
Well, our technicians are saying that we are good to go, so here we go. Oh, good feeling. Really good feeling in the very early parts there, close to the wicket, but a no ball with that 2 more runs to the total, but again, good feeling there by the young man.
Yes, that is what you call backing up. When you're on the ball and your game awareness is at a level where you can back up your bowlers and support them, that will help to restrict the batting team for certain.
All right, this one again. Punch.
Oh, that
2 covers. They're going to get 1.
Get 1. No, they called for 2. That was close. That throw was close.
So 1 more to the total. I make it 131. 131 for 1. And come again. That's a no ball.
No ball called by the umpire.
Trying a bit too hard there, Mrs. Lynn.
Yes. In this competition, no balls and wides are being given 2 runs, except in the final over
correct.
when those balls would have to be bowled over.
Yeah.
So these teams will be strategizing to ensure that their better bowler, one of their better bowlers, would be bowling the last over.
Okay.
So as to minimize the extras and maybe to restrict the team from scoring.
Okay, so it is
We are
over number
waiting
5.
next. Yeah, we are waiting next pair.
So that was the opportunities for Chance and Shallow. So Chance and Shallow would have had their 4 overs to face. And
Who's bowling? Who's going to bowl? What's his name? O'Reilly
Nanton. Yes. He will take up the attack for Owia. Let's get a clarification of the score there from. We'll get a clarification. We have it as 133, but we will have a clarification for it of it in a bit.
You good? See you enjoying your lunch and watching the cricket? Yeah. Good, good. It's good to see you travel all the way from Layu to come and support the team. I know. Yes. Yes, that was Alston Beckett Cyrus, who traveled all the way from Layu to be a part of the entertainment.
Finish thoughts before button in. Make sure we finish thoughts so we don't cross. You can't stand up here. So the crowd is even stretching as far as our commentary booth, Mrs. Lynn.
Yes, we can hardly see over the railing because of the number of persons that are standing looking on at this game.
I think there may be a change of the bowler because it looks like this looks like Amali Lavia. Amali Lavia, yeah? Yes, it is Amali Lavia. And he's been one of the more prolific run scorers in the tournament. And you would know more about that because you have the stats.
Certainly.
Mm-hmm. So Lavia to whom? Who are the batsmen? We're gonna get that sorted. But Lavia comes up now to the new pair, and this one is down the leg side. He's gonna get 2 added. They're running as well. So is that 3? I make that 3. So 136 for 1. $136 for 1 is what we have at this stage.
Batters. Almalia Lavia in the preliminary rounds, he is on 210 runs. As you said, Mr. John, the leading run scorer in the tournament.
From the scores that were coming in, he must have been very close to that. And I think it's also a strategy because from what I've seen, all right, who's on strike? We'll make sure to find out who's on strike. Who's the smaller of the 2?
This small one is Jaye.
So we have Jaye Haksha. He is the one who just had his helmet refitted, and his non-striker partner is Alison Dalzell, the captain of the South Rivers Methodist unit here, Mrs. Lynch.
Yes. He is short in stature, but I can assure you that he can give a good punch. He hits them well.
So Lavia, yes,
oh,
and he's the
that
lines
one
as well.
goes to the covers.
Yes, misfielded. They're gonna look for a second, are they? No. So it's 137. Again, subject to correction. But Lavia looks like a good prospect for the future.
Yes, certainly. In this under 15, you will call it, although it's primary school, so maybe under 13. You want to see this kind of cricket. You want to see people playing through the covers.
Oh, that was a good offer. That was a very good offer there by Alison Dalzell, but well bowled as well by Mr. Lavia. And Lavia, as I was saying, I think it's a strategy where he bats for his team in the tournament because he bats really low and comes on probably when the lesser bowlers, or comes to the wicket when the lesser bowlers, so the opponents are bowling.
Yes, this format of the game is a strategy-driven aspect because, as we spoke about earlier, the last over, you have to bowl over the extras. So that is restricting the bowling, making sure that they are on point, making sure that they stay on the wicket, making sure that they do not bowl any extras. And you will bring on your best bowler for that over.
So Lavia comes up now, and it's a good shot again by Dalzell. So extra cover almost. He gets one. And my total goes up to 138 for one. Remember, the teams begin with 100 runs in this modified tournament format. And I will reiterate again that an official decision has been made that we will go right back to to the normal rules and regulations of the competition of cricket from next school year. This one is a good shot by Haksha in front of point, and the young man came around. I think he was the one who did some good work earlier as well for Ovia. Well felt there, good fielding by that young man, and so it is the end of the over. We're gonna invite the president of the SPG Cricket Association to join us in our commentary booth just for a couple of comments. Mr. Roland Wilkinson, welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Director. How are you doing?
I'm fine to fare with no showers so far today.
Okay.
Let's go back here as we get the bowler's name for Ovia. Bowler's name, anybody? Bowler's name? Oh, says O'Reilly Nanton. This one is well played. Going to long on. Fielded well there by Lavia. What you've seen so far in the final, Roro, Mr. Wilkinson, has been pleasing.
Yes, so far. The two best teams in the final. They played the best cricket out throughout this tournament so far.
So Nanton comes up again, and this one is short outside the off stump, wide, says the umpire. They move on to 141. Again, subject to correction from the official scorer. Go ahead.
Mr. Director, I love what you guys would have done to this tournament.
What we would have done. It's a collaboration.
It's a collaboration, but
Yes.
you take the lead in it, and I'm very proud of it. We've seen the fruit growing so far, the high quality of primary school cricket still, although it's not what we're expecting, but we know you have plans for next year with the actual cricket itself. Back to commentary there.
Yeah, that's right. As Nanton comes up now, Bosa Haksha, he drives. Oh, that's well driven there. Small, diminutive, but definitely has a pack behind him there. And Nanton reminds you of your day.
This is what I love about private school cricket. The crowd come out and support. You know, Oya has brought down a lot of support. South River still to come.
Yes.
So good cricket. I love it.
Nanton again. This one to Haksha, well flighted. We can't get it off the square on this occasion. A good cricket between the two so far. Looks like a prolific pair. If they get away, it could be a big total. But again, the better bowlers, it seems, on here now for Ovia.
Yeah.
So we spoke about going into the rules and regulations as governs cricket from next year. We had a meeting with the SVG Cricket Association. Your thoughts from that meeting?
Very good, very productive. I'm looking forward to big things with the collaboration with your ministry, you as a director. So I'm really looking forward to big things. You have big plans just the same as us at the Cricket Association, and we will deliver.
And definitely we want to deliver because if we are honest with ourselves, our cricket could advance a little bit further than where it is at this stage.
Definitely, and I'm seeing a lot of potential, promising young players at the under 15 level here.
Right, and we're looking for some of the stars from this tournament to start preparing for the Windward Islands on the 15th tournament in December.
Yes.
As early as now, we could start having them in some sessions weekly on the weekends and then going to your camps or whatever. This is, looks like Lavia again, Amali Lavia. This one is beating Dalzell outside the off stump.
And Lavia is coming on there with good pace.
Yes, he's one of the older members of the unit here, the leading run scorer in the tournament at this stage, Mr. Lavia, and he's a big, strong individual, and you expect him to do that. Right, and your national championship started last weekend?
Yes, we had our first games, set of games last weekend. So we are excited about cricket again.
Well, we have to be.
Yeah. What about this primary school that I'm so excited about too is the Grenadine Island of Canawan. They really produce, and I'm really happy for them. Next year, I hope they come stronger because they really did well. One of my disappointments would have been Park Hill, right here where we are.
Right.
Park Hill School did not take part, and I think they were in the finals the year before with some good cricket.
2 years before, correct.
I hope they can sort it out, so next year we can see Park Hill and have more Grenadines team in the tournament.
Well, one of our first, as we spoke in the meeting, as we see Lavia comes up now again. This time it's beating outside it. Here's some Dalzell. Good place, good line, good length. Dalzell not equal to the task in terms of contact. He probably needs to keep his shape a little bit more, but I know once he gets into a training session with your coaches, your national coaches, who continue to do well, what he would have probably produced a little bit more in terms of the product we would like to see. Here we go again. It is Lavia, this time to Dalzell. This one is beating him outside the off stump. The keeper doesn't reel it in. The man coming around from third man does the fielding. And the score moves on to 145 for 1. So good battle here.
So Derek, I don't want to be biased to South Rivers, but they have produced some good cricket in this tournament. They have a nursery there.
Right.
I think they're benefiting from that. We know we are always a hub for good cricketers.
And this one is beating him outside the off stump there. Again, good pace. You can see umpire Asif Hooper was moving as if the stumps would have moved as well, because that one just it looks like from our vantage point just outside the off stump. And one of those deliveries that in some cases may have just nipped the bill all by itself, but it didn't happen on this occasion. Once again, it's Lavia from the center end, passing umpire Hooper. This one is well pitched up outside the off stump. The keeper couldn't pull it in, but again, the man from the third man area came around, did his work, and the over comes to an end. Wilkinson, some work to do. We talked about getting back into the Garfield Sobers tournament.
Yes,
probably looking at a school's representative team.
Yes, and the 19 out of the schools to represent. Yes, we had a discussion about that. We still have it in plans.
Yes.
So we're going to see how we can execute and have back a team in the Garfield Sobers tournament in Barbados.
What was pleasing as well was although we were not again as strong as we would have liked to see in the under-19 tournament in the Windwards, we got 4 selectees. And 4 selectees of quality. Really happy for one, Casado Henry, who I know is working really hard on this cricket.
Yes. See, they have been doing well. They're also in the national trials.
Right, yes.
And also they have been doing well there too.
So this one is wide outside the off stump, so 2 more. O'Reilly Nanton would not be happy with that one, but he is going to come again from
Mr. Director, we welcome back Samantha Lynch because I'm going to sit and watch some of it.
All right, thank you very much, and really appreciate see you later on in the presentation.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. This comes up now, and it is another single. Did we get the clarification of the total? You're going to get that sorted. So once more. So always a pleasure to be speaking to officials around the sports is Riley Nanton again. This time he's going to bowl to Haksha. And Haksha is, this one goes down the leg side. 2 more to 2 the total. 151, I make it. Subject to correction.
141.
141. 141. So I've gone way ahead. Did they lose a wicket or two?
Yes, they did.
All right, so here we go. And this one is pulled, tugged, stroked into the short mid-wicket position, a wide mid-off position in a single. So I made that 142. Samantha joining us back.
Yes. I like what I'm seeing. They are bowling, they are throwing. Oh, that is a brilliant They are ecstatic in the crowd and on the field. It's jubilation.
The noise of Oreo. They're on top, what do you think?
I think the finals last year, where South Rivers won, would have created a friendly rivalry between these two teams. And this year, they have decided to bring the whole contingent, and they are certainly outnumbering the South Rivers Primary School.
Well, South Rivers may be able to hear the noise from South Rivers just around the corner and may decide to come down and join the party.
Yes, because if you know South Rivers people very well, they support their own. They are always at attendance when South Rivers school is participating.
So this looks like the end of the pair, the period for this pair. That looks 4 hours. So in my estimation, they would have batted 8 overs. 140 is what I have based on the wicket that just fell again. So really nice matchup brewing here. We should have some more officials coming up for the latter part of this game into the presentation ceremony, Samantha. Ms. Lynch.
Yes,
Mrs.
we are expecting to have our minister, Keshaka Cupid, showing up for the finals. I'm sure he would be part of the presentation party. Once he is here, we definitely can't leave him out.
So we're gonna get some names. The bowler, the new bowler. So,
oh, that's a lovely arm action. Unfortunately, badly lined.
4 wides, well, 5 wides.
It is always good to see. While he may not have bowled it within a good line, the length and the arm action is what is important for me. As a coach and as someone who wants to develop cricket in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, you like to see the natural talent coming out here, the raw talent. Added to some technique and some coaching and training, you definitely know that there are opportunities for him.
That was pulled over the mid-wicket position for 1. So I make it 146. And the bowler, the new bowler, we haven't had his name as yet.
The new bowler is Amari.
This one's taken on the pad.
So it's a twin. One is Amari and one is Amari. Rio.
So Demari and Demali.
Demari. Oh, Demari.
Demari. So this is Demari Lavia. He is gonna come up now to bowl to A-guard, I was told, and he
support is a reflection of strength. Ovia has the strength going on here this afternoon.
Lavia again, Damari. This is a good delivery, but pulled away beautifully into the coco there. That's more. That's a good shot. That's a pleasing shot. That's a shot that any batsman in any level of cricket would be pleased with.
As they say, he was hit with disdain. He executed that well. Even if they have just lost a wicket, he was not afraid of it. He played what he saw, and that one was well executed.
This one is short again. He does the same thing. This time, though, we have a fielder coming in. He's going to get one more. So 151 for one here as the battle. I think I'm really pleasing battle here. Not going down without a fight. South Rivers, they are behind the 8 ball because I think they've been restricted so far based on their prolifics that we've seen in the tournament.
Yes, they have. They have been restricted. And you could even see it from the body language with the players that are not on the field, they are in waiting. I think I would give this one crowd support, game awareness, and the energy on the field to Ovia at this time.
So far, all right. Is this the other of the twin? Is this the second of the twin? So this is the Mali.
The Mali.
So the Mali, oh, a good delivery. Oh, well flighted. And just a touch too far, I would make it from our standpoint.
Yes.
But a good action and a good start. Is it a Derek now? Well, this one is again over.
That one is a little
pitch,
more
yes.
He was on his knees trying to pull that one. I believe if he was standing straight in his batting stance, he would have been able to execute that rather than going on his knees.
No, ball. It's a good delivery. That one is in the air. That's it. It beats the man at the wide edge mid wicket. He gets one.
I like the energy in the field. Even if they did not take a catch, they are pouncing on the ball and they are ensuring that they restrict the batters from running an extra run. And that's what we want to see. Okay. We can certainly build on this kind of talent and what we are seeing executed here by Ovia.
So, the bowler. So it's Ravion Derek, I was told. Ravion Derek. And he is gonna come into bowl. I make it. We get the names for the batsman, but well bowled in the block hole, iron ball we call those.
Yes.
Like a shot put, as heavy as a shot put. Derek once time, good delivery. This one, a flight delivery. Yeah, he's mixing them up quite well, as an experienced seamer would do in the middle of innings here.
I can see the steel was drilled all week.
Comes in. Good delivery. Well, this was an over pitch. It's going to be called a no ball. Yes, it is. The square leg is doing that now. So no ball from so there are going to be 3 more. I will have to clarify, but I have it at 153. 153 after 10 overs.
I do like the variation in his bowling, and you can see when he didn't get it right there, he got a no ball call. But it is not to take away from his execution with the other 5 deliveries in the over. Another bus load has just arrived.
I wonder from where?
I believe they're all coming from the same place, north of the Dry River.
6-5, no, okay. So the total being clarified is 165.
And don't discount the efforts of the wicket keeper there. The wicket keeper is doing a lot behind the stump, restricting the byes and the extras.
And that's important at this level because you would have a few opportunities for wides and no balls. This one is ball! That's going to go into the ball for 4! Short and slow. The bowler himself is clapping a good shot. And that's 4 more.
Yes, and you could see South Rivers have just woken up with that shot.
Yes.
They are running around, they are doing somersault, they are enjoying themselves.
So it's 169, subject to correction, but we have Lavia again. This one is down the leg side. Umpire says wide, so it's 171. So the wides are adding up now. And they will need to have a little bit more control here now. Mr. Mari Lavia, he's been advised to get back on his line and length. Here we go. His approach is really nice as he releases now. Good delivery. Oh, the line is, the length is good. The line, not so much. Pitching and going further down the next side there.
Yes. And again, the keeper is he's doing a lot to ensure that it only stays to the wide without any extras being given away.
Lavia again. This one is short and beating both batsman and wicket keeper. It's going to get one more. So, a bye is the signal.
Good attempt at a run out there.
So 176, I make it. Here we go again. Lavia comes up to bowl once more. This is a down the leg side. Good offer by the batsman, but away down the leg side. He cannot make contact. 178.
Yes, his control is not so good, but this is what you expect in this kind of at this level. He is bowling good flights, good variation. However, his line is a little off. That you can work with going forward. You certainly like the raw material that you are seeing.
All right, and that's what the foundational cricket should be doing. Offer an opportunity for a vision of the raw material. Yes. So just being greeted here by the OWIA fans. So, you know, I'm always in OWIA, and I know a lot of the people in OWIA. A long, big, strong family. St. Vincent Grand is not a big place. Everybody always working together. So it looks like Ravi on Derek still. Ravi on Derek again, starting his second over well. I think I see some of our officials making their way up. This one is another bold delivery. And crowd really pleasing. Samantha, I believe you must be pleased. Your nose is swelling as you see the end of the tournament coming to fruition.
Certainly, it is always a good feeling when you get the support from the community, and that is what we do. One may ask, why aren't you playing this down at Annisvale? But if you want to have excitement, if you want to have people following the team in the villages, especially in the area of Park Hill, South Rivers, OWIA, they do come down and give a good support to the team.
Well, you want to take the final at least to the venues which the teams are playing close to. Right?
Certainly.
So you could have them traveling a shorter distance than Annisvale. So we made that decision, and I think the facilities are good enough to host a final of this nature.
Oh, certainly. This facility, it had in the past hosted Nepal versus Windward franchise. So it is not a ground that is just here by choice, by chance. It is here by choice. It was renovated and created into a beautiful, picturesque feel that anyone can be proud of in Park Hill, with such a feel in their area.
Well, they're going to have a little refreshment break, and as they do that, we will clarify the total for you. As we indicated, South Rivers Methodist, defending champions, they are playing OWIA Government. OWIA Government won the toss. They decided to take the field first, and they started really well. They had some control, but I believe South Rivers have come back in the game really well in the last couple of overs. We're going to take a break and come right back to you.
Yes.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books offered by Dr. Nika Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keel Street and Shepherd, July 19th, and in London, August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast.
Opportunities not just for the bowlers but for the fielders and the batters. It offers support for long-term athlete development, and that is what we want to have going forward in the sports department. This format of the game creates an inclusive learning environment. It's for beginners, the less skilled players. We have all kind of persons in the tournament. It offers overall educational value to the athletes. And again, we want to be supporting this kind of activities and this kind of cricket. It may not be the normal cricket that we are accustomed to, but certainly it lends itself to quite a lot of developmental opportunities for the athletes. Decision making is one key component of this format of the game. You have to make decisions, you have to think, you have to create opportunities, and this is a supporting kind of venture that we have here, where we have all these rules included. The only thing that is not in our normal cricket, that is not in this, is LBW, but everything else matters. Wides, no balls, opportunity for rotating strike. As we come back to the cricket, we have moved on with 4 runs added to the total, so it's 187 for the South Rivers Methodist School, and I'm sure that Ovia will be looking to restrict them even further as he pulled this one through the mid-wicket area, coming through for one, looking for another as there was a misfield, but the support from the fielders backing up the throw was able to restrict them to 1 run. That brings the total to 188. .189. That brings us to the end of the over with pair number 3. This is the 3rd pair, and as I was saying before, it gives an opportunity for persons to bat 4 overs, rotate the strike, and not have to worry about getting out and coming out, because you know how it is when you're at an early stage of your learning. When success is limited or success is less than failure, one know the feeling that come about with that. You want to be excited about playing cricket. You want to be able to bat as many balls as possible. In the normal way of things, when you get out from the first ball, you go, you sit in the stand, and you just have to watch the other batter go out and play. So hopefully from this competition, we will see the need to have the athletes developing their skill as it relates to playing straight, looking to rotate the strike, defending and protecting the wicket. So when the normal format of the game is brought back, we have benefits and we have athletes demonstrating their ability to play that format of the game and be successful. Ravi and Derek is about to bowl from the mountain end here at Park Hill. The score is 191 as Derek comes in. He flights it and the keeper takes off his helmet and that's the end of that's the fall of a wicket and the reduction of 5 runs from the batting team. Well played, well field, and they throw the ball. Backing it up there is Summer. She's doing a good job. He throws to the bowler who stops it, but I like the fact that she was aware that if the ball beats the fielder, she would be able to stop it. Another one went aerial. No one was in the catching zone, and they ran through for 1. So the female is going to bowl her over, and you can already hear from the crowd the support for Ashley to bowl, and hopefully she takes a wicket. I can say that I am very biased. In support of the young lady, I'm very biased towards them. So I love to see it when a young lady comes on the ball and is getting a wicket. It is encouraging for other ladies to come out and support this young lady, and not only to support her now, but see her through to a career that is potentially one that can take her far. I mean, in terms of scholarship, academics, finance. She can reach far with this once she gets the support. She runs in, has a beautiful action, and she pulls, and she did not get the length, the line that she wanted, but the length is good as they ran through for a leg by. So that brings the total to 194. 194. Oh, beautifully bowled. That delivery beat the batsman outside off. Taken by the wicket keeper. And the support for Ashley, Summer. They call her all kinds of names. That's how good she is. Oh, that one hitting him down in the foot. Down in the toes. I think that's what they call a toe crusher. The umpire signal 1 leg by. The score is now has moved on to 195. Well played. Hit straight back over the bowler head as they run through for 1. The crowd support has waned a little. You know the crowd is here to see fours and wickets. Fours and wickets. So when a four is hit and when a wicket is taken, opposite side, they are jubilant. Wide outside the off stump, says umpire Asif Hooper. That brings the score to 200. 200, and it brings the end of the over for Ashley. This pair has another 2 overs to go before the 5th pair comes in to bat. And I will continue to highlight some of the benefits of this format of the game. It reduces fear of failure. 5 runs are deducted for a wicket, but the pair still bats their full 4 overs. It creates a safe learning environment for the athletes. It helps them. It makes them attempt their shot. They're not afraid to play. They're not afraid to run between the wickets. They learn decision making and they recover from the mistake because of this fear of failure. So it builds resilience, it builds confidence in them. It helps them to solve problems and they have emotional control, which is a key factor in cricket and in sports. It helps to encourage positive batting. They're not afraid to out. They are there to hit the ball. And most times, invariably, when you're not afraid to out and hit the ball, you will reap the reward of runs coming to your team and to you as an individual. No ball signal there by umpire Lavier. 2 runs added to the total, so it's 202. Well flighted by the bowler. They run through for 1. The fielding team is on top of it to restrict them to 1 run. So the team has moved on now to 203. 203. He strayed a bit there. Delivering one down, that one down the leg side, adding another 2 to the total. So it's 205. That one is hit straight back past the bowler, fielded there by the mid-on fielder. They run through for 1, and the restriction to 1 was just completed by the support from the female on the team. .206. Well played. I think there's an attempt for a run, but quickly sent back, which is again decision making in its full bloom. They know when to run and when there's an opportunity for 1. That was well flighted. The batsman came down the track and missed it. It went through to the wicketkeeper and brings the over to an end, and the end of this pair in South Rivers. Now the total is 206, and we are seeing the last pair coming to the crease. Excitement at the Park Hill playing field. Another benefit of playing this format of the game is that it develops bowling discipline. Now the rule says a wide and a no ball is 2 runs. Most extras are not rebowled except in the final over. So what this does, it encourages the bowler to improve. It encourages accuracy, it encourages control, it encourages concentration, and it encourages consistency. Young bowlers quickly understand that disciplined bowling helps them to and help their team. Poor accuracy has consequences at, at all times, wherever, however you look at it. This format helps significantly in developing the players. That one was driven to the long off. They run through for 1, bringing the total to 207 as the new pair comes to the wicket. I see Dreshawn Henry is brought back into the bowling. He started the bowling and he was hit with disdain through the long off boundary, close to the rope, and they run through for 2. However, that was a good effort by the fielder to restrict them to 2 when that ball showed all sign of making it to the boundary. Oh, that one was hit to point region, fielded there by the point fielder. Return to the bowler's end as they ran through for 1. Bring the total to 210.
Over number?
This is the last pair, so this would be over number 16.
A single there?
Yes, a single. 211.
211.
Yes.
Yes. So, good showing. I believe even at this stage, OU that have to decide how they're going to chase these runs in a very organized manner, because from all reports. Right, it seems like we're using our it's like a drop catch there.
And there's an opportunity to run out.
That's good running. That's good running. Good running. Putting the fielder under pressure. Good running.
Yes, and you see when they try to run the second one, the pressure that causes the keeper to drop the ball, and they came through safely for 2. So pressure is building here in the last set of overs. We are coming to the end of the first inning. It's over number 16, and this is the pressure situation here.
217 for 5. It looks like Amali Lavia comes up now. He bowls, and that's when it's tugged into the mid-wicket position. He's going to get a single for 4. All right, so clarify there. So it's 218 for 4. The end of the over, it looks like, and Samantha, really good battle between these two teams.
Yes, and they have decided that if we can't get the boundaries, we will rotate the strike.
Coming to the end of the innings almost. Trying to ensure we get the correct number of overs gone. Okay, so I'm going to leave Samantha. As you know, a lot of duties would have to be carried out today.
This is over number 17. And the score is 118. 218. I am pleased with the crowd here today. Ooh, that one has a lot of pace on it. It almost went to the boundary. That was a wide signal by the umpire. Brings the total to 221. 221 for 4 in the 17th over. Amali Lave is on the ball, and from what we have heard thus far, Amali is the leading run scorer. He is on 210, and today I am sure they will need him in all his glory. Wow, that was hit with disdain. Excellent execution through the long off boundary for 4. That I can tell you would be something that any batter would be proud to see. He is small in stature, but certainly he hit a punch, and he hits the ball beautifully off the, as we call, the sweet spot in the bat. A little adjustment on the field, and he goes again, this time because of the placement of the fielder. He was only able to get 1. But he repeated the shot, executed it well, but the change in the field brought about a restriction in the runs to 1. .227 with that bye just signaled by the umpire. The score is 227 for 4. Oh, beautifully guided to point, equally supported by Summer. Ashley throws the ball, a little miss there by the wicketkeeper. They ran through for 2. They bring the total to 229. 229. As the change of the bowler, I will bring you some other benefits that this format of the game brings. It offers equal bowling opportunity. The rules say no bowler can bowl more than 4 overs. This ensures more players bowl. It ensures that over-reliance on one set of bowler does not happen. So they're still on 227. When that one was pulled on the onside, close to the mid wicket, they attempt another run. This time again, they ran through for 2. And let me tell you that this kind of cricket, it offers enhanced teamwork and communication. And from what I've just seen there, I could only take it that this format is a benefit for athletes who participating in this format. It helps them, it enhances teamwork and communication. How does that happen? It happens because when there's a misfield, in order for you to know that there's 2 and to get 2 runs, both batters have to communicate. Both batters must communicate to get as many runs as possible. That was a no ball signal by the umpire. They ran for 1, so 2 plus 1 is 3, and that's 234 runs for Owia. Owia has certainly silently South Rivers has certainly silenced the Owia crowd, and no one is supporting. This is not what we want to see. We want to see excitement from start to finish. They said to wait until they turn to bat when the prolific run scorer takes to the wicket. Okay, we see that the keeper, since they changed the keeper, we see that, oh yes, look at this. Everybody is aware of what is going on. The game awareness with these two athletes, it's palpable. You can actually feel it. It is such an excitement to see that the fielder threw the ball, broke the stump, and no one moved to the ball. And the batters took the opportunity to run through for another run, making it 2 where there was only 1. So again, game awareness is coming through here significantly, as well as communication. Oh, he hits that one. Into the hands of the ball. He did not make any mistake. He took that one and caused a 5 runs deduction from the batting team. This is excitement. This is cricket. How much overs? This is the 18 win. Okay, so we are now into the last over. And in the last over, the bowler will have to bowl over any wide or no ball that he bowls. So this over is interesting, as it can help the fielding team if they bowl it well, and of course an advantage to the batting team should he stray off his line. So the score is 246 for 5. Oh, beautiful delivery there, wrapped on the pad. Not out, says umpire, because this is one rule that is not in the playing and condition, and the rules of this game is that you cannot be given out LBW. Again, it offers a batting opportunity to feel free to exercise their swing. That one was hit straight into the hand of the minister, who just showed up at the playing field, and that one was beautifully placed over the mid-wicket boundary for 6. That brings the total to 256. government school. They have a horn next to me. It is about 4 feet long. That is how long it is, 4 feet long. It extends over the banister, it extends over the railing and onto the field. As Omarion comes in on his delivery and he was hit back. Feelers on it and is has restricted the batting pair to 1 run. Oh, beautiful ball. And that was an excellent over. Despite it being hit for 6, he came back and he took a brilliant wicket. And best of all, he did not concede any extra. So lovely cricket as I welcome into the studio my PS. Good afternoon, PS. Currency?
Good afternoon, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. I love the atmosphere of your boy. I was so pleasantly surprised.
Very nice.
A lot of parents, a lot of support, man. I kind of wish Premier Division and local cricket could get this kind of support, innit?
Yes.
What?
A bus from Ovia just came down, fully loaded. They have horn, they have whistle, they have pom-pom girls, they have dance girls, they have everything here at the Park Hill playing field. Exciting cricket here in the finals of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Cricket Association and the Sports Department. Lovely cricket, PS Currency. You're first day on the job as a PS.
Well, not my first day on the job. Not my first day on the job. My first day on the job was Monday. But my first day coming out to actually watch the cricket as a PS. And trust me, I couldn't be more pleased. I really couldn't be more pleased. The interest in it is beyond. It really is encouraging to see so many people interested still in the game. And so it's something that we definitely have to keep going and pushing. For sure. And I'm sure Roxelle John, as the new director of sport, we've been talking a lot. He's been talking to the minister and the vision he has. I know he's a very, very passionate sports person, not just cricket, sports person generally. And we have a lot of hopes. We really do have a lot of hopes.
Well, with Roxelle coming to the division, it has brought about a breath of fresh air. It has certainly brought about an opportunity for the sports department to excel with positive vibes. As he came to the department, he saw the need for some adjustment and some adaptation took place. And guess what? He has placed Samantha Lynch at the head of the cricket division with the support of Dayton Butler, Maria Abbott, Cordell Jack, Indy Straw. We have, you name it, we have a lot of cricketers in that department who knows about cricket. And what we have done is that we have extended invitation to all the principals of the different schools who would have participated. And today, as you arrive here, you could see the positivity, the positive vibes of people coming out and supporting primary school cricket. So we can say that it is not far on the journey, but the journey has begun positively and we're looking forward to more to come.
I love the passion, Samantha. I love the passion. You have always been a coach with a lot of passion. It's evident, it's really evident. Looking in, man, it's just wonderful. So many people watching this cricket. I'm glad to see the youngsters because we do really need it. Sports is just not about excelling physically, but it has a lot of mental aspect to it. We know that sports people, in general, they grow up to be better human beings, right? It's not something to guess about. It's actually a fact. And it is something that the Minister of Sport, he wants to see this thing go on even stronger than how it is right now. And it's something that we're going to work assiduously towards.
Yes, right? So welcome to our department and we are happy to have you. Young, vibrant Ram. We hope that...
I hope I can fill those shoes, man. The Ram shoes.
You will.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
I'm responding to your message, huh? They're trying to get some sponsorship for the under 19, but
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Hi friends, like you, I can't wait to put my hands on copies of the books Growing Up in Vincy and Uniquely Vincy, two excellent must-get books authored by Dr. Nika Spring. Newsflash, Dr. Spring will be on a book signing tour in New York June 13th, at the Vincy Unity Picnic in the Kids Village July 18th, in Toronto, Elias Restaurant, 3310 Keel Street and Shepherd July 19th, and in London, August 1st to the 24th. Dr. Spring looks forward to seeing you. Books are also available on Amazon, and Dr. Spring is pleased to be associated with this broadcast. You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin, and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
Looking for a place to relax with natural cool breeze and friendly surroundings? Then check the Bay Hill Tree Bar, located at Bay Hill Cane Garden. We have everything a bar will have. We also sell Shell 20-pound cooking gas at the Bay Hill Tree Bar.
Also at Bay Hill Tree House.
Local tropical fruit wines, assorted flavors, seasonings, assorted, marinade, assorted, pepper sauces, roasted peanut, salted and unsalted. You can place your order at Donnie's Delights and Sundry, Uptown Market Q25 opposite CK Greaves by the Port Authority Shed.
She can be the one, 'cause you're so beautiful to me. She can be the one. You're so special to
A crown designed for a winner. The Caribbean American Cultural Group Inc. presents Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026 on a Saturday, June 20th. Doors open 3 p.m. Donation $50. Come on out and cheer for your finalists. Miss Puerto Rico, Miss Trinidad and Tobago, Miss St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Miss Guyana, Miss Haiti, Miss Belize, and Miss Jamaica. Takes place at IS 275-985 Rockaway Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. For more information, call Yvonne at 917-592-2788 or Adana at 917-902-2830. Once again, on Saturday, June 20th, Miss New York Continental Cultural Pageant 2026. You can't afford to miss this. Tell a friend to bring a friend. Come on out and cheer for your queen.
'cause you're so beautiful to me.
For J's, cakes, pizzas, and more, baked with a tablespoon of love. Call us at 1784-491-5182. Email jscakes784@gmail.com. On Instagram, JAES_784.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
So we are back with the cricket, and Ovia has taken to the field, has taken to the wicket, the crease, where they are going to have to amass 220 runs in order to win this contest. And we see they have started quickly with some extras. White signal by the umpire, the second ball of the first over. Well bowled by the young fast bowler from South Rivers. He is certainly putting a pong into the body of the opening batter. When you hear the shout and the horns, you know something has happened. The bowler is running up and he is ensuring that the batter stays in his crease. He has made some gesticulation to say, I would run you out if you are not in your crease. Well bowled again. That one beats the batsman and went through to the keeper, who took it nicely, passed it off to the point fielder, and the ball goes back to the bowler. So here you have it in in Park Hill. Certainly the biggest crowd I've seen at a primary school finals, even not only at a primary school finals, at any cricket in the recent past. Tell me the score after every over. Oh, that one went through quickly. He had a good length, but the line was a little off and the umpire signal wide. So the bowler has started a little shaky in terms of the length, the line of the ball, and the Oya government, by virtue of the fact that they have bowled some extra, has moved on to 110 runs. The mic is on.
So South Rivers, they are defending 211. Ovia have started just a touch slowly. Oh wow. We're going to get a clarification on the bowler who is bowling. And it looks like O'Reilly Nanton on strike. As he comes up now and he bowls to Nanton. Nanton's beaten outside the off-stump with a full-pitch delivery. Not a dot ball as they attempt to get their mojo going here. That's Ovia. So again, just clarifying the individuals in the pairs here. It comes up now. That one is an attempt to slug that down to the mid-wicket area. Doesn't make contact. Oh, we are still not strongly off the mark. The end of the innings of South Rivers was really, really pleasing. But they ended, I believe, at 211. 211. So, overcast conditions, but we've not had any interruptions, which is really good. We do have some of the representatives of the ministries here. Comes up now and goes. This one is down the left side. That's going to be wide. Yes, called wide. 2 more to the total. slow but progressive start by Ovia. We're going to get the total for you and we'll continue commentary. So Antoine John is taking up the attack now. Riley Nanton has a short rising delivery, pound into the turf. And it was on to Nanton before he knew it. And he was almost found in a really difficult position there. So Antoine John again. This one is a signal wide. 2 more to the total and make it 114. They are looking for 220 to win. I think I said 210 earlier, but it's 220. So Antoine John comes up now, passes umpire Hooper, and this is short and in the air. It's gonna fall safe. 1 more to the total for Ovia. 115. 105. Antoine John comes up now to right. Hackshaw, Javonte Hackshaw. That one is beating him outside the off stump. Comes again. Antoine John just waiting on the umpire's instructions. Comes up now. Crowd has quiet down a bit. Comes up now. He bowls. That's a short rising delivery. He has some pace. He has some strength in those shoulders. And they are not. John comes up again, short, and this one is going to be called wide, is it? Yes, it is being called wide. And looks like 117. That's some pace, the young man, John. But his direction and control, not just as he will like it to be, but he's doing well. Did not concede any runs off the bat, really. We see Bay Hill News Network. I think they have been contracted by one of our big agencies, so they're doing well. So a new bowler taking it up from the road end. This is down the left side. He is caught. O'Reilly Nanton is all caught as he pulled that one straight in the hands of the man coming in from the square leg position. He is, well, that's the first wicket to fall under the rules here. So it's 115, I make it, 115 for 1. Comes in again and he bowls. This one is short down the leg side. Hitting the edge of the bat and onto the pad. The wicket keeper takes it. he retrieves, actually. Vuvuzella's actually heating up here now as he comes in again. This one after Javonte Hackter outside the off stump. Umpire says that's a good delivery. That's about 3. This one is smacking, isn't there? He's going to be caught. No, he drops short of the fielder coming in from a long. One more to the total. 116. Impetus. Needed here. This one is outside the off stump. It's called wide. 2 more to the total. 118. As Nanton went all the way outside his off stump and attempted to get that one. Once again, comes up now to Nanton. Nanton is getting one down the left side. This time, he makes good contact. It's going to run into the back of the square boundary for 4. 122. Offline, and making use of it there was O'Reilly Nanton. And it looks like that's the end of the pair. The 4 overs for that pair. So I make it 122 after 4 overs. They are looking for 220 to win. So corrected, 124 for 1. 124 for 1. And I'm going to, don't keep your chairs, I want them. I'm going to engage one of our more prolific $124. The interview.
No.
What cooking?
No.
You sure?
No, when I come to watch, I come to watch.
Ah, okay.
Next time.
Okay. All right. 124. 124.
124.
All right, so the Mali is on strike. Yes, the Mali is on strike. It's 124 for 1. And here we go. Oh, well pitched, a good delivery. Well bowled. So Summer Chance. Summer Chance is really one of those young cricketers with a lot of talent. He comes up now. This one is short. Down the leg side. It's pulled away. Gonna get one. So the twin pair of the Mari and the Mali. So we have the Mari now on strike. Summer Chance takes the opportunity again to come from the center end. Good start to his over so far. He comes up to the Mali Alavia. This one is a good pitch delivery, just about the leg stump and probably coming in. There's a heave to pull it away, did not make contact. So 124 for 1. Oh yeah, they are in search of 220 to win. Comes in again here. The Chance to the Mari. This one is a good delivery. Pitching and beating him outside the off stump. Really good offer there. Good over by chance. Well, I saw the umpire moving away and thought that that was the end of it. Finger spinner. This one is outside the off stump. Going to be called wide. No, it's not. Umpire says that was a good delivery. Once again, chance. This one is good delivery, taking the edge. And the wicket keeper could not take the catch. It was a good delivery by chance. You could see him put his hand on his head. He walks away now after collecting his cap from Hooper. 126 it is. 126 for 1. Right, so some of the young spectators around, a little amazed at what's happening. Comes up now, balls. This is outside the off stump, missing that shot there is Amari. Trying to tug it away, did not. Okay, so Jair Haksha is on the attack here. Not much being offered by the Lavia brothers. They would need to increase their impetus here and get the mojo going. They're having a mid-wicket conference. And they're both quite diminutive. They move back to their respective creases now as Haksha comes up now. Good approach and good stride, and this one is stroked into the area, into the offside. And no run. I make it 126. 126. Oh, struck away, no ball called. So it's going to be 2 more, 128. As Haksha has stretched over the line. Haksha again. Let's see if he keeps his feet in the right position. He does so this time. Yes, behind. That is also down the left side. Comes off the pad. Good take by the wicket keeper. Comes up now, goes to Lavia. It's well flighted down the leg side, is it? Yes, 2 more. It's well flighted, but sliding down the leg side, 130, I make it 130. And over comes to an end. Slow going by Ovia. But they have wickets intact, and I don't know they have Amali Lavia still to bat. He's normally prolific at the back end for them. And they will look and see if they can build the momentum there later on. It's summer chance once more. Comes up now to Mari. This is down the leg side. It's going to get too wide. Wide the signal. 132. This one shorter. And they pulled into the mid-wicket position. They get one. Good pickup by the... Ooh. Good pickup. It's going to be trouble. Got to get in there. Yes, he does, finally. 134. Good fielding, but his throw was a little too strong. And he couldn't get... Comes up now, and this one is a good delivery, just shortish. Could have done a little bit more with it, but he was happy. Happy to just drop it on the ground. This one is a good delivery once again, but outside the off, some wide. So I make it 136. 136 for 1. Really good crowd, good following here this afternoon. This one is outside the off stump. Let's see what the umpire says. He says wide as well. 138. So Summer Chance struggling just a touch on this occasion. You could hear the OVR supporters saying that they need some runs on the board. You think that they need some runs on the board? I have some small supporters, young supporters around, and they agree. Overcast, but still not, no major interruption, so really good day still. As the Labia brothers are still having a conversation. Akshay, it looks like, still with Haksha comes up now to Lavia. Lavia gets a short rise and delivery. I was beating him outside the off stump before he even lifted his bat. Quick one there by Haksha. There's a good athletic style about him. Runs back to his bowling mark. And he does have a mark. He moves in really nicely. And this one is down the leg side. Has 2 more to the total, 140. So slowly adding up. I think this is believed to be the second pair at bat. So still a few more overs to come. Comes up now, short outside the off stump. This one is a sliding across the face. And we're gonna go overtime a touch. We did perceive that the presentation would be around 3:30. It's gonna be delayed a touch. Comes in now and he bowls to Lavia. Lavia is beaten outside the off stump as well. Now bowls. This one is a good delivery. It's tugging it down the outside. Lavia brothers quite quiet in the wicket here. Not much from the bat. They have not lost their wicket as it comes up now. And this one is again outside the off stump. Over the stumps it looks like on this occasion. And too much pace on this one for the brothers. And I think that's the end of their 4 overs. So it's 8 overs gone. I make it 140. 140 for 1. 140. So, third pair of batters coming to take strike. We'll get the names for you. This one's down the leg side, a good offer. Is it? Looks like it came off the pad. There's no call, no signal by the umpire. Comes up now and bowls. That one is outside the off stump. This one is now, he decides to call wide. 142. We're going to get the batsman name for you. It looks like chance again. This time it's pulled. That's going to go for 4. That's a good shot. Making really good contact there. Look at the 146. 146. Vuvuzelas go loudly. Comes up now and he bowls. This one is driven. Good shot. Oh, that's going through extra cover. But good stop by the fielder. They're looking for a second. Can they? No. That's going to be trouble. And moves to 147. This one is outside the off stump, beating the batsman there. And a little nonchalant he is in terms of his efforts. And back here, comes up now, bowls to young man who pulls this one down the leg side. What does he do? The keeper takes it and it came off of his pad almost. I think that's the end of the over. So as we would have it here, 147 for 1.
I realize I have graduation tomorrow to attend to. 3 next week.
Yeah. Yo. Do you comment?
Huh?
Do you comment?
No. You do it. I ain't commentating there. What nice radio.
Well, no, Bay Hill. So we are live on Bay Hill News Network. Yes. And yeah, as we let me chair now. Come. So we do have the Minister of Sport with us, the Honorable Kishaka Cupid. Sports. Well, let's make sure we have the subject and predicate. The Minister of Youth, Sports, Culture, and Creative Industries. Yeah, no, it's tiring up now, Mr. Minister.
Well,
I know I struggled with it a few occasions back, but it's almost breakfast now.
Yeah, man. Especially when you're part of the ministry now, it becomes very much easier to remember. Yeah, and the portfolio is not that long in terms of departments. So
right.
Fairly easy to remember, but it's wonderful for me to be here to witness. Lovely shot there. Into the boundary for
4. Really good shot there. Really good shot. So excellent execution. He has come and he's put some impetus on the innings of Minister.
Yeah. Well, the start has been a little bit tentative from the openers, but they seem to getting into their stride now. So we're looking forward to a really good chase.
Well,
chase.
This is where they've been strong. The back end of their innings over as Haksha comes in now. And I believe this is Lavia. He pushes, and that's a good shot. Goes through the hands though. Drop. And it's 4 runs. Yes, it's 4 because he made contact with the rope as he attempted there. You remember those days?
Yeah, but we didn't have a rope at the time. Yeah,
name of the batsman.
We didn't have the privilege of having a boundary rope then.
Yes, but this is what the supporters of Ovia a big crowd from Ovia. We also do have a really healthy support from South Rivers, but it's going to come down to a very interesting end here.
Yeah.
So it's just Sean Henry, and the total is 155. They're chasing 220. This is short. Henry trying to heave that one. Doesn't make contact. The umpire says good delivery. So a start of what we want to see going forward, Minister Cupid.
Yeah, the cricket is highly competitive, and what is important though is the support from the community, and especially the schools though. The schools are here. The head teacher, I just met the head teacher of the Ovia Government School, and she's very much in support of her team and her boys, well, and girls. And it's good to see the teachers and the staff in full support, and also the community.
Well, a leg by there, 156, I make it. And important, as you said, we brought the finals to the community where the teams are playing, and it's important to recognize him. That factor where you make sure that they are part of it.
Well, we know sports in general is a bit skewed to the rural communities, especially on the windward side of our country, and they're known as sporting communities. Ovia and South Rivers, for example, they have produced a number of local cricketers and also regional and West Indies cricketers too. So we know from the foundation, these two communities have a natural tendency of producing exceptional talent, and as the Minister of Sports, is my duty and our duty, Rapsel, to ensure that that talent is harnessed and nurtured at a very, very young age. So some of these cricketers, we could eventually see them representing the national team at the under 15, the under 19, and eventually the senior 11. They may even go on to make the West Indies team too. You never know.
A few of them have been in national under 15 unit. This is short outside the off, some good delivery, good pace. And didn't come across well, but that's a good finish, I make it, by Haksha. He is pleased with his efforts. 158 for 1, I make it. And they are in search of 220. I think after this pair, there are about 8 overs remaining.
Okay.
So we are over time a bit, but still the possibility of getting the total, understanding that there are modifications. So all 20 overs have to be bowled. Okay. And every time you lose a wicket, you lose 5 runs and that kind of stuff. So, But going back to cricket as we know it next year, your thoughts on that?
Well, I believe we will look at the results from this year in terms of the competitiveness between the teams, and try to see how best the schools could improve, because it's important that the school improves from year to year, and whatever we can do.
Oh, shot! But he's not! Well taken! Oh, my word! That's a tremendous catch. Any cricketer would be pleased with that catch, Mr. Kipper.
Very, very well caught. Caught on the mid-wicket boundary.
Tremendous catch there from a really good stroke. But as you know, the player would bat 4 overs, so he's still there.
That's the problem when you hit the ball in the air. There's a possibility you would get out. So as these guys get old and they develop, they would be encouraged to keep the ball along the carpet. That's 2
more wickets. So the total moves down now to 148.
What's it get to Matalan?
Yeah, so the pair bats for 4 overs.
Interesting.
The pair bats for 4 overs, regardless of the number of dismissals.
Okay. Wow.
So
we probably need to cap the dismissals, man.
Yes,
two dismissals.
Yes.
Some of these are the changes that we
have
would
to
like.
make.
Yeah.
But I think the schools have understood that we need to go back to the cricket as we know it.
Yeah, the basics.
Let's develop from there.
Yeah.
It may be a difficult start, but albeit they're learning the right thing from the early stage. Oh, shot again in the same direction. Beautifully! Oh my word! We need to find out who this fielder is.
Nah, he stopped it. No, he stopped it. No.
That's well done there. Oh my word. That's excellent. Excellent cricket. Excellent cricket. Good stuff. It was not over it didn't hit the ground, that is. It's still in the air. And he did well to keep it in. And South Rivers fighting all ends up. Yes. Comes up now and bowls. This one is bowled again. So it's 145. So the pair that's struggling here now, they have been trying to hit the ball really hard. The bowler on this occasion is doing well. And the lose wickets. She ain't taking any wickets. Capacity. So we have to clarify the scores for you, but from our vantage point, I believe we are very much correct. 145, and well, we are taking away the deductions. We are making the deductions as we go, so we may have a little disparity. So this is another short rising delivery from outside the off stump. Another bowler coming in here now for South Rivers, and we're gonna get.
I didn't see
As it is now. Remember, when they lose wickets, you 6 to 8. I have 146, not official, but that's around where we have. So here we go. Comes in now and spinner ball short outside the awesome. That is allowed by the umpires. One short delivery for the over. Short outside the awesome. This is now when we call wide. They're going to look to steal another. Yes, they do. And the score moves from our vantage point to 149. Remember, we are taking away the deductions as we go. Looks as if there's a little mist on the horizon. Moose has slipped out of the hot chair, the hot seat. Comes in now outside the awesome. That's driven into the mid deep cover position. Gets one. 115, 150 that is. 150. South Rivers against Ovia. Ovia trying to get 220 after deductions, that is. They are a little behind. Yes. So it comes in now. Whoa, that's pulled away. That's gonna go for 4. Is it? Yes. That's a good back. That's a good shot. Got into the wicket well, and the offer was good. And I believe that's the end of over number 12. We'll clarify the score for you, and then we'll come right back to you.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law.
Just getting back here on the commentary, we have clarified the scores, and it's 149 after the deductions. Dalzell, the captain of South Rivers, comes up now to Nanton. That goes down the leg side. 2 more to the total. 151. Dalzell, he's bowled well. Captain of South Rivers Methodist. And this is outside, down the leg side, it is. So 100, I believe that was a wide, was it? Another wide? Okay, 153. Dalzell comes up now to Nanton. And that was another wide. Another wide score there, called there. 155, 2 for a wide. 2 runs are given for a wide. Yep. Yep. So still interesting. There's 7 overs to go. Minister, this one is driven back for the point. That's going to go into the boundary. That's it. Yes, it hits the rope. No. So 159. And what's interesting is that the last pair for Ovia has their most prolific batsman to come, the man who's leading the runs tally in the competition. So it could be interesting at the end.
Yes, it would be interesting. Once he continues to be as consistent as he was before.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be an interesting into this game. But we just saw a beautiful square drive from him.
Correct. Yeah. Well, this is Nanton. Derek Nanton. Donovan Nanton. He comes, well, he's facing from captain. Oh, that's a good drive. In a part of the bat, though. And still gets a single. I make it 160. So they have suffered from losing, 4 wickets in quick succession earlier. Since you came in, so they've lost a few wickets.
My presence is adding some extra support.
All right, it seems like your mic is not on. I've been having you comment and it's not on.
All the time?
No, you're on now. You're on now.
It appears that my presence has added some extra value and impetus to the South Rivers team.
All right, South Rivers bowler now. I can't remember that the youngsters being so small in primary school.
Boy.
But this is Haksha. Haksha goes down the leg side, so another 2, 162, looking pretty good now.
This generation is way smaller than us back in our day, boy.
Well, the thought was the climatic conditions is not conducive to growth. Haksha comes up now. This is a wide delivery. Well, no ball is going to be called. They're going to get a third. Yes, they get 3 no balls.
I am no sand specialist, but I believe more in genetics though. So
right.
The parents are smaller these days than previously.
Okay.
than decades ago.
I think you're throwing some words there, but that's fine. It's Haksha. Comes up now to bowl to May. And May is getting one down the left side.
He has his radar wrong, boy.
Yes. 2 more wides. 167.
Bowling a lot of wides. 3 consecutive wides there.
So difficult times here now for South Rivers. And a venue that is really aesthetically pleasing.
Yes, very much so. Beautiful scenery. Onto the western side, you can see the entire ocean. So the view is extremely beautiful. Another wide.
Another wide, 3 more to the total, so I make it 170. 170.
And you have the lush vegetation in the background.
Yes.
Yeah, on the southern side of the playing field.
Let's see if Haksha gets it right this time. This one is again down the left side. An offer. He should have made contact with that one and got a little bit more. That didn't.
This over is never ending, boy.
Well, it's going to be
5
ending.
consecutive wides.
It's going to be ending quite soon because they only allowed 8, a maximum of 8 deliveries.
Okay.
Remember modifications, unfortunately, but here we go.
Fortunately, in Haksha's case.
In Haksha's case, another 2.
Haksha is bowling to a left-hander, man. yeah.
174.
6 consecutive wides?
Almost. 174. 174. I make it. And they have almost 5 or 6 overs remaining. And Ovia, at this stage, looks as if they can pull it through.
Yeah. What they need to do, they need to keep the wickets in hand.
Yes.
Obviously, rotate the strike a bit more and capitalize on some loose bowling, which I'm sure would be on offer pretty soon.
Oh, calls are coming in, messages are coming in. I know there are people on the live who may be following. This is a short rising delivery, slow to the air, female to female.
This is an interesting matchup.
Yes.
But listening to it, our commentary, and seeing it is completely different. All female matchup here.
Yes, it is.
Let me just rock back and take in the action. Roxelle, you could control the commentary.
She comes up now. It's a ball to me. A good delivery. Really good delivery. Beaten outside the awesome. The keeper did not take it. And it's grasping for air there almost, as they would have had an opportunity to effect a stump out there, a stumping there.
Yeah. But it would have needed to be very extremely quick in order to facilitate that stumping opportunity.
Through the air, in the air, plays it there, May. He's gonna get one. Are they looking for a second? They would not. So it's 175. 175, I make it. Halfway through this over. So this is the second to last pair, which means we have one more pair to come for the last 4 overs. This is a good delivery. And to a batsman of strength in Nanton, that was well bowled.
Yeah. Well played too, because he was able to nudge it on the onside where there's a huge gap between square leg and mid wicket to ensure that he got a single. Oh yeah, she's gone.
So we're gonna continue to have the action here as Nanton continues to take strike. Oh, well, she's bowled a very good line. Very good line, very good length.
She looks like one for the future.
Well, for female cricket, definitely. The over comes to an end. I make it 176. And we probably have about 5 overs remaining.
Yeah. Roxelle here, so I take a little leave.
Yes, man. So
enjoy being here.
Ceremony.
Yeah. To all the listeners, good afternoon.
Okay, thank you, Minister, for spending some time on the live. Yes. Take that back. The bag. Mesa, that one. Getting almost down to the finish line. Quite interestingly poised. We're trying to get the organizer of the cricket unit to come. Cheers. So close to the end here. Oh, we are fighting and fighting well. This is a good delivery outside the off stump. There's a question, but May would have gotten back. And she signals to her supporters in the way the young people are signaling these days. I have 176, 176, looking for 220. Still 4 overs to come. And so it is a strong finish so far. So May plays in the air, not getting there. Once again, comes up now and he bowls. And this one is coming off the edge. They're looking for a single. They're going to get one. Are they going to get two? Are they looking for two? Yes, they are. Let's see if the arm is strong enough. Good arm, good throw. Excellent throw. Oh, beautiful throw there by the captain, I make it, Dalzell. Right over the stumps. And well taken as well. But it's 176, 178 as they completed 2 runs there. This is May again. This time she's beaten outside the off stump. It's going to be an interesting end here. Interesting end. Cheers. They have the no, we want to wait till ask some guys to help you. Alright? So, good ball, beautifully bowled outside the off stump. Looks like that is the end of another over. The pair is completed. So we have 4 overs to go, and we will tell you what's the official position here in just a bit.
For Jay's Cakes, Pizzas and more, baked with a tablespoon of love. Call us at 1784-491-5182. Email jayscakes784@gmail.com. On Instagram, JAES_784.
You can now order your roti skins from Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at telephone 1784-528-2979 or pick up Des Tasty Treats and Roti Skins at Randy's Supermarket.
Now available from Des Tasty Treats, Des Roti Skin and Des Tasty Pizza Dough. Call 1784-528-2979 for order.
If she have that, why did she put that in? If she reset it. This is where we're gonna end. 4 overs to go. The target is 220. We have the highest run scorer in the tournament right now. Amali Lavia just coming to the wicket. And he has with him as company Miles Rollins. And the captain of the South Rivers. He is the man with ball in hand. And so we are going to see an interesting end. Dalzell to Lavia. Lavia is punching this one. To mid-wicket. He is deciding not to run. Through the covers, that is. He's decided not to run. He has to bat all of the overs. This is the Lavia. And if he bats all of the overs, I can see a really good finish here, possible for Ovia. It's Dalzeldo. Dalzel comes up and he bowls to Lavia. Lavia drives! Oh! Well, the fielders are on the boundary. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men lining up the boundary. And a good, interesting cricket here. And so asking the supporters from South Rivers just to move away from in front of the South Sky screen. As Dalza comes up to Lavia, he tries over the head of Lavia. They get one, no, they decide against it. So Lavia is hoping to hit boundaries. Is it? Is this what he should be doing? Should he not? Are we looking to get 2? Well, we'll see. 179. 3 dot balls. Dalzel is asking his his third man to go to the boundary. This one is fouled in the air. Just 4. The Ovia crowd is getting louder. Lavia is doing what he normally does. It's 183. You have to keep in mind that they must bat all 4 overs and they cannot lose wickets or they're going to have deductions. Just to make sure you know the modifications to this. So it's Dalzel again to Lavia! And he's bowled! Line them up, 2 lines. Do it now, so we go right into it quickly. 2 lines. So, I don't think that was. You have to carry it. Outside the off stump. That's going to go in the boundary. Yes. 4 more. 182. So this is basically what they have to do, but I'm not sure if you do understand where we are, because Dalzal bowls well, and they really do not need to be attempting to give away their wickets in this occasion, because every time they lose a wicket, they are losing 5 runs.
Yeah. Oh, you.
And we have the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Youth, Sports, Culture and Creative Industries, former the national cricketer, West Indies and Windward Islands, Romel Currency. Interesting cricket.
Yeah, very, very interesting cricket, that's it. I was speaking to Samantha earlier when I just came in, and I was telling her how heartfelt I was to see so many people coming to watch the cricket, so many youngsters being so excited about the cricket. It really augurs well for the people, especially in the countryside. We just have to try to get that energy in the tongue side of the country. But hopefully, once this invigoration spreads, it would be like a fever catching all over, right?
Well, there's a fever on here. It looks like I make this subject to correction. I'll have to get his correct name. Well, it looks like Jair Haksha. He's been bowling well and he's been feeling really well. And he is coming up against the top scorer in the tournament, Amali Lavia. Lavia gets one and he is beaten. Well bowled there, Haksha. He's been really good with the ball during the course of the season.
Well, yeah, I was watching it when I came in. So it seemed to be
well drilled.
Has been been playing for a while. I know they have a ground close to where they are, so they have been practicing often. I was told by the president of the Cricket Association, they are always there on evenings practicing. And again, this augurs well for the cricket. And just to see how Lavia goes, because I think he plays for the national team at the under 15 level.
Well, this is what I think they need to do better. I think he is looking to hit boundaries. I think he's looking. What's up? So it's a hack shot, comes up to Lavia, who tries. That's gonna go. Is it? Yes. 4 more. 4 more for Lavia. It's 188, 188. But I think they need to take the singles when they have the opportunity.
Yeah, I think it was a tactical error. Right? I don't know the complete makeup of the team, but if you're going to have the strongest player coming in last, you need to pair him with somebody who can get the singles to get him back on strike.
Yeah.
Because you can ill afford
Yes.
to waste deliveries.
Correct.
You only
Correct.
have 4 overs. You have to keep rotating the strike.
Or
So
is it that he thinks that he has all of the weight on his shoulders?
that could be a factor, but you're talking about primary school cricket.
Correct.
The coach more than the coach obviously is an adult and would have played cricket at some level. So that is why I said earlier on that the tactics maybe need to be looked at. Maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I've seen, they have wasted quite a bit of deliveries, not being able to get boundaries. Lavia keeping strike if the ball doesn't go to the boundary. Let's just see if it pays off for Oria. Well, they'll have to try something. Because I think how much they're chasing after?
Well, they need 220, but remember, every time they lose a wicket,
They lose 5 runs.
They lose 5 runs. So at this point, they are 193 with 2 overs to go.
Gettable. Very, very gettable.
Yes.
They can
If
ill
Lavia-
afford
yes.
if once Lavia stays there.
Stays there.
And they don't lose the wicket, because at 5 runs, that deduction is going to be a big deal.
So,
Right.
in essence, you have 6 deliveries to get 27 runs. If you, yes, 12 deliveries to get 27 runs, and without losing a wicket.
Yeah, it's going to be tight. And the bowler, if you checked him the
Yes.
last over, he has been bowling consistently.
Quite well.
So he's not bowling wise, he's not giving those extras. So
So on the other end, on the South Rivers end, I think they abuse their bowlers quite wisely, because they have 2 of the stronger bowlers at the back end here, in the case now of Captain Dalzell. This is down the leg side though, uncharacteristic by Dalzell. And there's no signal? Oh yes, there is. So it's 195. 195. Yeah, 2 runs for extras. With the exception of the last over, where you have to bowl over the extras. This over, the first 19, just 8 deliveries. So, it's Dalzell again, this time to Lavia. He drives, thumps it into the mid-wicket area. Again, this is where those singles could add up if you had someone. You could probably turn the strike over the back end, their currency.
yeah, definitely a tactical error by Oria. I think now the coach is probably looking on and saying to himself that, hey, maybe I should have done something completely
Yeah, but this
different.
one! It's gonna go into the boundary. Misjudged by the man coming off of the long on boundary. It moves 199. 199. 199, more than gettable. More than gettable with what? All of 9 deliveries remaining, 9 legitimate deliveries, if you put it that way. So Dalzell again to Lavia. He tries again. He's good, hitting straight. But this one is coming off the knees of the batsman, of the fielder. Yeah, I know. I really think those should be 2 runs. Those should be
that
2
had to be 2 runs. He had to go
Must
for
be
it.
2 runs.
It's a young cricketer, so I won't put any pressure on him.
Yes. Correct.
But he had to be 2 runs there. He played for the championship.
Yes.
The coach definitely has to have a word with the player. Maybe some coaching off the field, although that's not advised. But in this case, the finals, a lot of pressure. And you need to be able to coach the youngsters in the right way. Yeah?
Well, what a good final. A really pleasing final. This one is our show, rise and delivery. That's going to go into the boundary. He has made use of that. Is there a call? There's no call. So it's 203. 203. 203. South Rivers under the gun here of Amali Lavia.
Yeah, it's tight. It's very, very tight. Exciting cricket here at Park Hill. I'm really enjoying this cricket. The fans are extremely happy.
Yes.
We have is the Park Hill crowd up here, Axel?
Well, most of the crowd is a mixture of supporters from Ovia and South Rivers. So he decides to take the single on this occasion. This is a smart part of it because he's making sure that when the rotation happens at the end of the over.
That's right. So he has 6 deliveries.
To get a 16.
16 runs.
Yes.
It's going to be an uphill task for sure.
He has to hit 4.
And he has to measure whether or not he take those singles or twos. So it's important for the non-striker to be on his toes.
So let's make sure we get it right. I take it 1 over to go. Just confirming from our official scorer, 1 over. 1 over. You got 198. Okay. All right.
Well, the dynamics have changed there, Roxelle. The official score has indicated that the score is 198.
So it's now 22.
22 from 6 deliveries.
From 6 deliveries. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, so Lavia is beaten and is taken on the pad. No runs. Gonna be tight.
I think South Rivers is starting to celebrate.
Yes.
I see one or two of the players in the boundary. They are feeling it now. It's good to see some ladies on the playing field also.
Yes, well, they had to have 2 females. But ideally, it's difficult, but an effort has been made. This one is short, a good delivery, had to be behind it. I think he played it really well, but he would have wanted to go a little up and over there.
Well, it has gotten a lot more difficult for the Oriole team because it seems as though the batter has hit his stumps.
Hit his stumps.
So they have gone back further. So it's now 193, chasing 219. And the non-striker, who they were desperately trying to keep off strike, is now on strike.
Yep. So now Lavia has no choice but to look for the single.
He has to look for the single.
We have some music, we have some noise, we have some screaming, we have excitement. And this one is, Rollins gets it away behind point. He's going to get a single. So immediately the strike has been turned back over to Lavia. I make it 3 deliveries to go.
I think it's 3, yeah.
3 deliveries, 194. Could be tough. It is tough. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Unless we have some extras. Yes, in this over, he has to bowl legitimate deliveries to the end. So Lavia will have to dig deep. And looks again like Hackshaw. He's been well. He's been bowling really well. Comes up now. This one is outside the off-stump. Oh, smacked away. That's a tremendous shot.
Yeah,
oh, my word.
That was a beautiful shot. He really leant into that. It was up in his half. He went full blood on it. He got beautiful connection and he went sailed all the way over the head of the long outfielder. 6 more runs. But I worry that it may be a little bit too late.
200 it is. I have it as 200. They need 20 of 2. And that is not going to happen unless you have some extras being needed to be, well, deliveries need to be bowled over. Aksha comes up again to Lavia. Slow delivery. Down the leg side. He's not going to run. And it's going to trickle into the boundary, does it? No. Let's see what happens. That's a 4 runs. Yes, it is. 4 signaled. Error there by Wise. So that's 5. 2 deliveries still to go.
It's interesting now. They're keeping up. South Rivers team, they just need to hold their composure. Get the ball wicket to wicket. They do not have to worry about the runs. They're already ahead by quite a bit. They cannot lose this game if the bowler bowls 2 legitimate deliveries.
And they also see that this one is going to be pulled away. Is it going to get to the boundary? Yes, it does. 209 with 1 delivery. I make it to go. Can it be exciting? Yeah. In order for that to happen, we need a no ball, and that is smack for 6.
You need a no ball. You can't bowl a wide.
Exactly.
If you bowl a wide, you get 2 runs, plus you have to bowl it over.
All right.
But a no ball with a 6 would be much better.
Correct. For Oya.
For Oya.
There we go. It is not a no ball. It's pulled away to the square leg boundary. That's where it ends. 209. I have it. South Rivers retaining the championship by 10 runs. PS Currency, exciting.
Yeah, I was really pleased to see so much excitement here at Park Hill. It really augurs well for the cricket. The parents are getting involved, the teachers have gotten involved, and that's what we really need at this level. We need to get the community involved, and that is why at primary school cricket, that's a perfect way to get things going, because you know the parents, they're in love with their children. We want to see them do well, and this is really, really lovely. We just hope and pray that as we progress throughout the years, that the cricket only gets stronger, and we see this thing filtered upwards towards the secondary school cricket, and then ultimately towards national cricket, Roxanne. Very well job, well done.
Wonderful. And we're going to go right into the presentation, and so we're going to take a short break and come right back. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, 210. Yes, in this set.